Hey. Oh god. Oh, okay, my voice is echoing. The beginnings of like the Danganronpa streams always feel so weird because it's like so quiet. I'm used to having music in the background. If y'all notice, I don't have my usual lighting with me. Unfortunately. Hi! We're gonna get started soon. Just gonna... Okay, I think it's gonna be loud. It's always terrifying opening the game. Danganronpa. I've had to witness that intro so many times. Oh my god, her ant's crawling on me, what the hell? Dude, there was like an ant infestation in the room like where I film, and the crazy thing is, was because they found my water. Oh wait, I'm gonna fix my settings before we do anything. Oh wait, never mind. Volume's already ready. In that case, let me pull up the chat on my phone and I always almost accidentally press new game. Okay, here we go. That was embarrassing. Wait, no, that did work. I thought I just like clicked on it and it didn't work. Yes, let's go here. Okay, so previously we had talked, oh god. My mic is like right in front of my mouse and my mouse ran into it. So I'm gonna open the transcript just so I can remember what we're gonna do next. Okay. So, okay, I remember now. We gotta talk to who else wasn't there. Would that have been... I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Is it him? Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check in something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you, awakened your special abilities in you? But I'm not the one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Tokyo to come- oh my god, Toko to come too. I'm the imposter among us. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well. When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note,
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention it to the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong!
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Hey, everyone!
Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when, Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on!
Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
Huh?
Oh! Oh! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Hey, sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Yes. We are going to do this trial today. It's gonna happen. Trash.
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? Oh, right. Oh, God, I just ran into a wall. Chem lab is on 3rd floor, I believe? Chem lab. Okay, actually, wait, there's another floor higher up. Okay, it's probably around that one. Okay. Classrooms, office, headmaster. That's what the ladies call me. Ha 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 ha. Did you guys understand the joke?
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. Oh my god! Brother, ugh! I think what you meant was, yes sir, I understand. Everybody look to the left, everybody look to the right. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Bro, I'm gonna be so for real. I thought someone just pissed on the floor. I did not think that was powder. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? We weren't talking to you, Togami. I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, the powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. Walter White, we need to go make Danganronpa powder. Oh, wait, wrong one. Why are we so close, bruh? Is there more to look at? Okay. We gotta look at every cabinet. Let's see. What's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Immediate red flags. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell that it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. They look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. So, on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they really are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Rare Byakuya W.
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which, I suppose, suits you well. I didn't even say that. The game, honestly, the game kind of does solve the mystery by itself. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So, I guess I can consider this part of shelving unit B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try and find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that there was a bottle with the label from Section C. Sorry, making sure the ants didn't freaking get my... What was a bottle of poison doing in Section C and doing A? There's definitely something going on there. Oh yeah. Oh shit, there's more? Am I tweaking or is there literally nothing else to look at? Oh. I literally already looked at the floor, Baka. Oh. These are footprints. And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? Tell him, Naegi. How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Dude, he wants us so bad. He literally wants us so bad.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. God. So, I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. What a wonderful artist. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay then. Hello? Hello, Byakuya! Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I was joking about him wanting us, bro. This is getting crazy, Byakuya. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. No, literally. I'm gonna make the map from the chem room, Danganronpa, my next shop product. Unfortunately, I must admit that those are not your prints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. The only alive female. There's a bunch of yellow powder oh my god. There's a bunch of yellow powder that I better not leave a footprint. I should probably do it hard like the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder. Like a model. We read this already. Oh no, we didn't. Whoops. Whoops. Let me There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good look. Good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever did it went to the left side of the shelf. Only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. It would be cool if Byakuya was the killer, because that would be like Boy Who Cried Wolf. Like, he constantly like tried to like get himself framed for murder and be a dick to everyone, but then he like actually murders someone and no one thinks it's him because he's constantly doing that. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take a look around the rec room. Now, if I were a recreational room, where would I be? Never mind, I know. That's gonna be floor 1. Also, after Danganronpa... Oh, jeez, that was a loud noise. After Danganronpa, I was thinking instead of going straight to Danganronpa 2, maybe like playing Needy Girl Overdose. But I'm gonna have to do a bit more research into that though, because it's definitely like a really heavy game, and I want to make sure that its topics are like at least enough to where I could present it like maturely, because I don't want to be like, I don't want to like be like the Alex Myers guy that did the Obsession review. I would want to if I played a game that had sensitive content, I'd want to like do it in good taste. Or DDLC. I'm actually, funny fact about me, I'm actually really afraid of horror. Like, I'm very paranoid all the time. Like, I'm the type of person that if you like say boo to me from behind, I will not just go I will actually like go fuck, oh my god, and like get really mad for a single second, because that's just like my automatic reaction whenever like I get scared. But I have played DDLC, so I would already know how the ending goes, unfortunately. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. It's Hiro. It's literally Hiro. Someone's lying. Gee, I wonder who.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Tamagotchi Life. The new one is like $60 though. That'd be really funny. Turning everyone into Gacha Life characters. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine's upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Mortal Kombat? Ooh. I've heard of it. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... Dude. Who thought we were gonna fall for this? Who thought we were gonna fall for this? Oh, I'm gonna write the killer's name in a magazine. I'm gonna put it back. They'll never know. They're gonna fall. Bro thinks he's in a Sherlock Holmes. On one of the pages, near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. Okay, my question is, like, don't they have, like, if they have a chem lab, wouldn't they have fingerprint powder? Like, couldn't they just literally start dusting for prints?
However...
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking.
Hey, is that says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck? Then she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
Okay, Loki doing
this voice, and like trying to like be emotional, cause it's easy to sound happy with this voice, but because I literally have to like do a smile and
the voice doesn't work without a smile. Like
this is me doing the voice if I don't include the smile. Like the smile is very important, so it's really hard to like be sad when doing this voice, because it's like, oh no, Sakura died! Ah!
It just seems too easy. Okay, thank gosh. I was like, please, we cannot be this stupid, Makoto. We cannot be this stupid. It just seems easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Hey, Sakura, did you write this dying message? Let's ask her. Do we talk to him?
I won't forgive you.
Toko's the killer. Toko's the killer, I'm sure of it. That magazine proves it. We've got the killer cornered.
Hey.
A moderator on standby when I do that voice? Nah, bruh. Wait, no, I should like purchase like a voice-changing Batman mask. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look them over one more time. Guys, I forgot. What did she just say? Okay, Sakura's body. Oh, I really don't want to look at this dead body. Thank you, though. Pro tip, wake up Sakura. Hey, Sakura, how do you feel about this dying message? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Oh, well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might actually need to examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although, there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I've imagined that it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound next to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's extremely difficult to spot. So let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows.
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So, that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail.
I can't believe she's able to learn all that just by looking at her body.
Hey, what's up, yo? It's me, Aoi Asahina. I'm Danganronpa. Oh, I got that charity on.
I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Okay, and then there was one more thing she wanted us to look at. Monokuma bottles. What's up, yo? My name is Aoi Asahina from Danganronpa. Baka. Yari daze, bro.
I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Wait, I gotta give Naegi the freaking Adrian voice. Sorry, I thought I saw a wasp.
I gotta like do the shoulder thing too. So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it.
A correlation.
They're all chess pieces.
Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
So...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right?
Oh, holy airball, Makoto, negative Riz.
No answer!
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma's bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind me helping me, right?
An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation. And it's fine, and that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try and gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
So she can test out if the poison bottle is the same as the red bottle, bro. She hasn't even told me that, and I got it. Give it the program, Makoto. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced,
In other words,
which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collect will be lighter. I did my best to collect them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
Okay then, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of the experiment and the correlation between each of these bottles puts it all together.
hey,
And I believe you will. Fuck. Ugh. I believe. And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Makoto bottle experiment. Oh no. Already? Already? No way.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Oh my gosh.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
We've investigated 2 rooms.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
I don't know how we've survived this long,
Please
bro.
go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
This game is not fair.
See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No. Whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Oh. Okay. You have your little moment, Makoto. Wait, why are we all typing period into the chat? Me next. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then...
The ultimate martial artist. Asterisk underscore asterisk. A locked room murder mystery. Wink face.
what?
Yeah, how the fuck does he emote out loud? What the?
Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends, T_T?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
I feel like I'm in the wrong place, wrong time, bro. Oof.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck? Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. I like that Makoto hasn't been accused by Hina, but everyone else is. The killer. Oh, that was Kyoko's voice. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura, is among us. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? We got rich, tall, blonde-haired twink, super senior, AO3 enthusiast, Awie's chill, and then emo. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of
That's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault that we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
What's up? I like your new profile picture, inverted pickle. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle. Oh, I thought he was gonna say the clash round. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification button. Okay, set skills. Hello. Anime, melodious voice, increased damage, bullet capacity. I'm surprised I wasn't able to unlock all of them, because I got really close with every, speed of memorizing statement. Steadies aim. An attentive, envious influence gauge. Speed of memorizing statement. So 1, 2. And I think that's all I have room for. Let me read through the truth bullets. Okay. Okay. And then... Okay. I think I got it. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
I was gonna make a joke about American schools with the whole truth bullets at the Hope's Peak Academy, but I'm gonna get canceled on YouTube. That was my first thought, though. It's like, what if this had taken place in America?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to
Up your ass
begin?
and around the corner.
We already know who did it.
Do we? Guys, this is news to me.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Dude, I guess, me and, Kyoko are so chill, we're not included.
Idiot.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Hiro's like the most suspicious of them out of all of them because he's just stupid. He's like, oh, murder, I hardly know her, oh.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Okay.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Okay, who's
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Wait. Oh, shit.
Is that it?
Wait, maybe that's not the statement we're supposed to contradict.
That's the only reason you have her accused?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, so the statements we either contradict or are, that we hated her or that there's no reason to accuse them. So what I'm thinking is, technically, there's like
The Alpha and the Omega.
So I have a feeling it's the latter because let's read her account. So it's under each person's door. She never went to see her. In fact, had not seen her all day. So I think it's got to be the latter. We had no reason to kill her. Is that...
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
I don't think it's that.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have...
Okay, what is the reason she could have for accusing us? Wait. I'm gonna bust this out. Wait, no, I can only use the accounts?
Low.
Oh shit.
That's about as low as you can get.
I should have checked before I like went to other conclusions if I knew that we could only use the statements. So okay, what statement could we literally use though? They were like they were all lying, but that doesn't mean that they hated them. The one with the least aura killed Sakura. That would be us. That would be us, honestly. Sakura written out. Okay, so Yaki's account. Received Sakura's note, never went to go see her. Maybe it's not even one of the statements, because it's... I really don't think it's one of the statements. I think I might have to memorize the you all hated her, no reason for killing her thing. Because, not Togami. Because the thing is, sometimes they like, had, it was last case, they had me memorize a statement that, was literally already refuted in the conversation. They're like, this thing, this person did, oh god, the ants found me. Oh god. I'll be right back, ant attack, but I'll finish my train of thought. Also, chat, could someone do me a huge favor and let me know what someone look up what key it is to memorize a statement. I could check myself, but I'm a lazy bum. Oh wait, I think it's the left mouse button.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Okay, this is gonna be low-key,
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Okay, this is
Is
gonna...
that it? That doesn't make any sense.
This is me...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
worth a shot, guys.
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Maybe it was a sign. Spitballing. The game seems to guide you so much. Do you actually get a real choice here? Yeah, the game kind of does heavily guide you a lot, but I don't mind it. I'm not very smart anyway, so...
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Fuck! Oh, there you go.
No, that's wrong.
See, that sometimes rejection is misdirection. I missed that last truth bullet.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Rest in peace.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? Also, guys, no spoiling, I promise I will get the answer one day. I usually put it in the description.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
We're gonna get you friggin'...
Yeah, same here.
Haha, you thought you could fool me? Once I saw they were like, I didn't do it, I knew I was gonna pull that on Hero.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Read the back.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
Must have been the wind.
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Why are they all trying to hide it?
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Nice to see y'all in the stream, by the way. Don't worry, I am reading chat. It's just I'm also playing game at the same time. I'm a hashtag multitasker. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. What's up, Salvador Ruiz? Thank you for subbing. And the reason I know that is... Wait, what? What was the question, guys? Literally, what did I just say?
I got it!
There we go. I took a
I'm
lot
not
of this.
sure about that, Hero.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got a
Double down,
problem with
double
that?
down.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Dude, brick wall talking to brick wall.
More hostility.
You know it's bad when Toko's calling you hostile. My favorite characters from Trigger Happy Havoc? Taka. Taka was my favorite.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
I love all the voice cracks. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Oh my god.
See? See? Toko did it!
Dude, I like that we gathered all the dumbasses, like, to be this, like, the survivors of this, I'm pretty sure this is the last trial. Like, we gathered all of the dumbasses to, like, gather around Dumbass Coalition. This is so great.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
If you can't beat 'em, jerk 'em.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Ooh, suspicious, Hiro. Ooh, how did you know there was a dying message?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Bro,
Duh.
she's dead. She's dead, bro. Let her rest. He's calling her ogre, even her death, bro. Hasn't even been a day.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
Also, there's no light in here. Oops. The sun's not gonna set for a while.
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense?
Holy crime scene tampering, bro. We could literally just measure whoever's shoes, like, okay, Byakuya's so weird. Why did he only want to see our feet? Like, literally, it could have been anyone else, bro. But what a freaking weirdo. How come only we have to show him our feet?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. The magazine dying message besides Satoru's body.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay. Magazine dying. Magazine
I can tell
dying
you exactly
message,
when I
status of
found the
Sakura's
dying-
body and pocket. Okay. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Draco's name was written in blood. Whoever used it used their finger.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
I'm gonna try this. Fuck! I was gonna try and say that he's like, I don't know where I was going with that. Like, he saw Sakura first and Sakura was still alive by the time I don't know. I've never seen the Danganronpa anime. Ooh, shoot! I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay,
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
This is tough.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, let's see. So Sakura's body, we read that. What's important about the nurse's office? According to Aoi, she had monopolized this surgery possible. And let's check out, let's read the dying, okay, dying message written with a finger, okay. Okay, so, the contradictory statement can't be any of Kyoko's. So we gotta somehow argue that the magazine wasn't there when the body was discovered. Sakura's found, traces of her blood were found, and she found no indication indicating why she was vomited blood. Wait. I could argue that it's because she would have already been dead. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. When the body was discovered.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
Sorry, y'all, spitballing.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine
What
shelf.
can contradict the magazine shelf?
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, what I think I'm gonna try doing, I'm going to... Okay, I'm gonna try and memorize the bookshelf statement, and then be like, oh, it was on a shelf, so you didn't.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine.
Tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So I have that memorized now, so I think...
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was
and I can tell you when I
Shit.
found the dying message.
I
It was
skipped the
only
dialogue.
After the I found the magazine tucked when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I accidentally skipped the part. Aw.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body
Guys,
was
hear me out. Okay, good.
No, that's wrong.
Get shelved.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation.
Also, I'm gonna raise my camera up a little more. I feel like I'm like doing like a 0.5.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
True dat.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
She left us what?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
He's doing a good job.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Oh my god. Without a doubt? No. I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura would write that message. Okay, fuck.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Am I not playing this right?
The occult is bullcrap.
Am I playing this wrong?
Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
What did I do wrong? Fuck, we're getting executed. What? I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? Oh. Yes, please give me another chance.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Wait, am I
The
hitting?
occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Oh shit.
The occult is bullcrap.
I'm out of bullets. How do I
The
reload
end is
them?
nigh.
I forgot how to reload
Show me the
bullets.
proof.
Okay.
I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
Fuck,
Give
okay.
it a rest.
Fuck, I reload. Nope, 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 nope.
The end is nigh.
I didn't realize my gun was
Can't
empty.
hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Maybe she washed her hands after she died, bro.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Literally. What did he just call us? What did he just call us? Bro, can you say that?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Bro, why did he admit to murder?
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like
Yeah,
that?
why would you do that?
Because I killed her!
Bro? You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you give some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
Bro.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then...
Did he get shoved into a locker?
I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
Jesus Christ. It's actually kind of sad, bro. Like, I don't really think it was like his fault because the freaking like killing game, like, that would be super ominous if you just heard, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end everything. Like,
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
I feel like she could have survived that though.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
I have good news for you.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Why the magazine was hidden?
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
He already confessed to murder. He has nothing left to lose.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
If you want... Actually, I haven't had to like save the game and go back and redo stuff. Whenever I lose all my lives, it actually just has me start off from the last event, which I think is cool. It means I don't have to like constantly be opening the save files.
But then, who was it?
Must have been the wind.
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be
this is
Toko,
funny. This is like
right?
a lot like Clue. Like the plot of Clue.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
This is a strange direction.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. Oh, okay, that's a lot of stuff.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
Taka's my first fave.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Nope. TS did not have. Well, she was only. Oh shit! It's the autopsy report. My bad.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and I hit Ogre from behind before she.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What? She was hit twice in the head.
Shoot!
That's.
I didn't
No.
want. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I
Okay,
hit Ogre from
so
behind
the freaking
before she could
autopsy
do
report was
anything.
lying. And we gotta
hit
use
her from
Kyoko
behind.
for knowledge instead,
And
because
you
this game
only
is
hit her
not
once,
fair.
Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
That shit did not happen.
No, that's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm
Who
inclined
asked
to
him?
believe her.
He just hopped in on the
But
conversation.
I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
They're all chess pieces.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
My least favorite character in Trigger Happy Havoc. Dude, that's a tough one. I actually don't hate any of the characters. I'm gonna have to say Leon. Leon is my least favorite.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I like Hifumi too. He made me laugh.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear.
That connection must be. Okay, off topic, but one of my favorite Hifumi moments was that one time that like I actually made it a thumbnail on one of my Danganronpa playthroughs where like Hifumi starts talking about yaoi and then Toko's like, oh my god, that's disgusting, and then like Hifumi like goes full defensive mode. Like that shit actually was funny. Oh no. I'm not winning. Oh fuck. How do... Chess. 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 Peace. 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 Dude, I'm like a gamer pro.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
That's it. The chess pieces.
Yeah, no, I like every character in Trigger Happy Havoc.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Except Leon didn't really like him that much.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
I just feel like Leon like lacked any sort of personality or anything that like made him lovable. Like he was just there. Like at least with Sayaka, like she died pretty quickly too, but she had like hopes and dreams and stuff, and like and she wasn't just a stupid idiot. That's kind of how I feel about Leon. He's kind of just like a stupid idiot, and that was his whole thing. Makoto and Adrian from Miraculous, they both had the same voice actor, Bryce.
The knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe
California.
then you'll understand.
It was excited.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves this is... for Gord.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by some bowling aficionados.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna turn on a light in here.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oof.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
Bro, let's bring out Genocide Jack.
No way! You killed her!
Let's
I'm
have
sure
Genocide
of it.
Jack testify.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming
Wait, she's
you
right.
killed her.
She's right. What?
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
I love him so much.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever.
My favorite trial is the second.
So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Okay, I feel like that's a fair point.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The closet. I mean, the locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
Someone left their chalky handprints on the inside of the locker.
Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Also, for anyone in chat, after this case, because I'm pretty sure it's the last one, do you think we'll be able to complete this game like today on stream, or should I do like one more part of this game? Like, does it end after this case, or does it like do like a complete 360 and continue? Because I'm just wondering if like I should prepare for like another couple of hours of streaming this, or if I should just call it a night because it's gonna take forever. No, but I'm gonna finish the trial. I know that for a fact. No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Okay, y'all. Well, oh. Everyone, have a court battle in the arguments over that. In the arguments, the comments. I've been playing too much Danganronpa, bro. I just called the freaking chat the arguments. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. Oh god. Oh, not another new element. Bro. Oh my god. Oh god.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Fuck.
I hate you. I curse you.
Okay, shit.
That's enough!
What is it? What? The rec room, oh, fuck. Ah! Locker handprint, locker! Ah! Fuck.
No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Okay, locker handprint.
That's it.
Take that, bitch!
This should prove it.
Woo! Woohoo! We did it! There's still 4 to 6
Did you know
hours?
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the
okay.
locker?
So, I guess tomorrow, after we're done with this trial, y'all can tune in for the very last Danganronpa stream. Woo! Did you know that someone left a handprint behind the inside of the locker?
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
Whose chalky, dusty, crusty, all white handprint?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Oh god.
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
I like he's like wasting my time, not everyone's time, my time.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, hero.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Put the fries in the bag.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
She doesn't remember when she's...
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
I feel like Sakura was so nice to everyone.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
Dude, this whole courtroom is filled with numbnuts, bro.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
It was Byakuya. Byakuya did it. Please say we accuse Byakuya next. That would be awesome.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
Ooh, floored.
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Holy shit!
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Bro. Jesus Christ. Bad day for Sakura.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible!
I think Aoi's forgetting she's talking with a mass murderer.
No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
I love their dynamic.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Jesus Christ. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, we gotta accuse Byakuya next, girl. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
I killed her.
Huh?
Why do they go by their last name? In Japanese culture, you call someone by their family name first and their given name last. Which is why, like, for example, like, Aoi Asahina. Aoi is her given name, and your given name in Japanese culture is reserved for, like, family, lovers, and really close friends, I believe. So, yeah. It's kind of like saying Mr. or Mrs. and in English. It's like a well, I don't know how to say it, politeness thing, whatever, manners, but like cultural it's like an addressing people norm of sorts.
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Tell him, story.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Togami. Double it, pass it to the next person.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take
Hello?
place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I think it's the last one.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all
I
of
think
a
it's gotta be
sudden,
the
Sakura was right
status
there
of
in front
Sakura's
me.
body because...
I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you
Because
were
she
taken
died
by
on the
surprise
freaking-
when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah, because she
No,
died
it's
on the
wrong.
couch, bruh. I smashed her so good. I should make that the next
We
thumbnail.
found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Bro, she had to sit down after getting hit by 2 bottles, dude. Give her a break.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
No, Owie, do you think she just got up while she was dead and walked to the couch by herself?
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Like, did she get channeled by freaking Maya Fey or something?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Everyone be happy there are no spirit mediums in this game. Like, oh my god. With the... I'm just imagining Danganronpa with spirit mediums like Ace Attorney has. That would make every case so much more complicated. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Oh, magazine shelf. Oh, what the hell? What the hell were you even investigating? Are you literally blind? If you actually looked at the scene of the crime, it should be obvious she was attacked by the magazines. Sorry, yo, my phone was blocking the screen. Going back to a Windows 11 after macOS is crazy.
The Alpha and the Omega.
Shoot!
Looks like I just embarrassed my... Oh, God. Can I save right here? Oh, okay, no, it auto-saves. Evidence that proves there was an attack from the magazine shelf. Of course it's the blood. I'm actually a stupid idiot, bro.
A gun!
I'm actually a
Sakura
stupid
was
idiot.
definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
Togami was right to call me a stupid idiot, bro. I wonder if there was the blood in front of the shelf that proves she got attacked.
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
What the?
Then
What
she
is
must have moved the
macaroni and
body after
cheese
she
theory?
killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
Bro.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because...
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Danganronpa rigatoni theory.
And at that point,
I ship Aoi
the
and
locker was
Sakura.
already open.
I ship Aoi and Sakura.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then.
Oh, this angle's
Where
crazy.
was she hiding?
Guys, hear me out.
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
You know what'd be an interesting video? If I just, like, rated each Makoto ship in Trigger Happy Havoc. Danganronpa, bro, this angle theory.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
I killed her. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's gonna be found in the bullet time battle.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
These nuts.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, I don't have time now.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to
Bro!
her head.
What about the freaking blood dripping out of her mouth, bro?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What else could have killed her? What are my options?
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Aoi's account, yellow powder, dying message.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Fuck.
Shoot!
Oh no. Pack it up, guys. We're getting executed. Nobody believe. Okay. I think we've already seen this screen. If you've been following along with my Danganronpa streams this entire time, you're probably used to seeing that screen by now.
I refuse to give up yet.
I like that he pulls the nuh-uh and just like refuses. Okay. Count yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura?
Wouldn't the autopsy report...
I can't think of anything other than the shot.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Because I knew it had to do with like the blood she was choking on, but I just didn't know
According
what
to the
information
Monokuma
had
file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
She's starting to be hella suspicious, bro.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, Toko.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Kid name solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
It does not take a freaking genius to deduce that. Well, how did it take them that long?
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Loki, he's never been wrong before, though.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe?
Welcome to the
Then
Ariana
let me
Capri
explain
chat.
exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
Danganronpa has been hotel theory.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Aoi was smart for telling none of them they were allowed in the freaking room. Because they all think they killed Sakura, so...
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
No, it's a bottle of water.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter.
Damn.
What does matter
She drank
is
an
where I
entire
found it.
bottle of that thing?
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Non-theory is crazy.
Huh? But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Good
Yeah,
question.
So? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
Whoever killed Sakura was a freaking numbnut, bro.
What do you mean?
Oh, we're getting quiet for this one.
I mean, this.
Shot! 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 Oh, hell yeah. Dude. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, bro. F this stupid Baka Hope's Peak Academy life. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were all so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
If you go to my previous like parts of the series, like earlier in the series, I do say multiple times. I literally say I hope he dies. He's grown on me though. I feel like after the first 2 cases, like once enough people were like dead, he just like he got bored. He was like, okay, there's no more freaking people to mess around with. I guess I'll just mellow out.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
She literally just said she wanted to kill him, bro.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Did he just freaking drink a bottle of protein powder? Oh, that actually does sound disgusting.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Alright, gotta pass the shots around, bro. It's been a long trial.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
I love his voice so much. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with her finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Oh!
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Down Sakura's throat. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which would mean that, conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Sakura's throat. Oh, shoot. Let's try puke. Poop? Protein. See. Protein. Fuck. Drink. Protein Drink. Where's the N? Bro, give me an N. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Speaking of sore throat, you guys can sit down and think about what an Aura Hangman's Gabbit play that was while I get myself some water. Corn? I like that you guys never go quick enough to where I'm actually confused. You guys tried to trick me. I saw the spam corn. I saw that. You can't trick me. grabbed a glass of milk. I decided I didn't want water. Like, I walked in my fridge and I was like, damn, wait, that milk looks yummy. The poison must also have been poured into the protein can.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
Please let them say fuck. How come Mondo was only allowed to say fuck?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Y'all can try again tomorrow to hit me with that trick.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Who was the third person to prey on her downfall? That's like really bad luck for Sakura. She like tries to have a meeting with one person, gets freaking hit in the head with a bottle, has another meeting, gets hit in the head with a bottle, and she's like, damn, I want some painkillers. Then she gets freaking poisoned, bro.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
Rare hero correct moment.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
It was me! Dio.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Okay, what was left in the chemical lab? Oh!
Shoot!
Dude, he was kind of nice to us. He said, I know why you would think that, but try again. I read that, and I read that in a rare, nice voice. Like, I read that like, I can see why you think that, but think again. Like how Kyoko talks to friggin' Makoto. Oh, the shoes. Oh, I thought it was saying, like, what was the proof that it got switched, not who it was.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh.
It was me.
Damn. I can't say I wasn't getting suspicious.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Where's she going with this?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
This is what happens when you put a bunch of freaking dumbasses, like, in a room together. Like, if she didn't confess, like, she probably could have gotten away with it, like, if she tried a little harder, because there were two people there being like, yeah, I did it. And they genuinely believed it too. It wasn't like they were lying about it.
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yup. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina.
I got it!
Is everyone else wearing dress shoes?
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Yeah, I was wondering, like, I literally said that earlier. I was like, why does he want to see my feet so bad? These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
The music hasn't stopped yet. I don't think it's over.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
I'm surprised you didn't take her to the nurse's office first. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, she was trying to kill her.
Hold it!
She said the thing.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, me neither.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
I would claim that.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Makoto, tell him about the power of friendship.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
Nonchalant versus nonchalant, let's go.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well,
Ooh, she just got clocked.
that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
Oh, I mean, the safe thing to do would, like, keep on pressing.
And if I do?
Because...
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
What is he talking? Because he, literally in the Chihiro case, he saw the killer and he didn't say shit. So it's not that hard to believe.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Actually, if you're on this stream and you've been here since the beginning, it's been about 2 hours.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
Because they're stupid idiots.
It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
A footprint?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Nah, he's trying the Riz tactic.
Fine.
Dang, it worked.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Byakuya just doesn't have the Riz tactic.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Girl.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Me when I'm a horrible liar.
That story you just told
was bullshit.
First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being oddly pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Maybe in the future it'd be cool to like do like XP giveaways. I think isn't like XP one like when you talk a lot in chat and it gives you points for that? Because I've seen YouTubers do that. They like do a contest, like a giveaway at the end for whoever has the most XP. Oh shit, he was saying stuff. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Jesus Christ, it's confusing.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Can I contradict that? Would it have been spilled after the incident took place? Okay, so then I think it's source of the powder.
And that's where I switched the powders.
Once I was done,
I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back.
then I took the bottle and left the cat. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Honestly, that's enough.
First, I went to. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I moved from Section C to
What do you
Section
mean?
A.
Shoot!
First, I went to Section C.
That's when I grabbed the
And you spilled some of the powder on the
ground in front.
Yeah.
Okay. I moved from Section C,
And that's where.
once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Shoot!
Okay, because... Okay, because the thing is, the powder was there after the incident, but I guess that's not it.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Fuck.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the and left the chem lab.
Oh shit,
That's
when I
all there
switch
is
over, the
to it.
bullet goes away.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay. Okay, so...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Oh, the poison?
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. When I
Okay.
and then I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them,
No, Ahmad, literally don't worry. We've been chilling playing Danganronpa. There's actually been no funny business in this chat. We're all chilling playing Danganronpa. It's okay, you have a job. You have a job. That's... I understand your absence. Okay, so the poison. Okay, so what we're trying to figure out is... What exactly are we trying to contradict? Because... I need a... That's my issue. I don't know
Then
exactly.
I took the
I need to
bottle
figure out
and
what we're
left the.
trying
That's all
to...
there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Oh shit.
first I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Fuck.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them,
There's been no
I put
chuds,
the bottle
actually.
filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then
Okay, so was it in Section A, though? What are my options? Source the powder, chem lab shelf. She said she... Oh, I can't pull up transcript? Ooh, it knows me too well. It knows I was about to pull up the transcript to analyze the messages. Yay, we hit 800 subs, y'all. Oh yeah. Also, I found out I can monetize now. But I need like, it needs me to have like 2 million views on freaking Reels or whatever. I can make it happen though, I just gotta make some peak content. Powder spilled in the chem room. What else is there? Chem lab
And
shelf,
left
source
the
the
chem
powder,
lab.
footprints in the powder, source the powder.
That's all there is to
Kyoko's
it.
examination summary.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer
I
must
think
we
it might be
tolerate
Kyoko's.
this?
Let me check Kyoko's summary. Two blows to the head. So we. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself like a notebook because this actually is like a lot for me to think about at once. Okay, so. So, summary can be ruled out. Okay.
First, I went to section C.
It has to be chem lab shelf.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
Yeah. Okay. I moved from section, and that's where, once I was done, I put the bottle.
Bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
She's right. That was... No.
First, I went to section C.
Section C.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay, so she went to section C and she grabbed the poison. Do we have any proof that that didn't happen? Grabbed the poison, we went to the C section. Well, the source of the powder is section C. Chem lab shelf, source of
And
powder.
you spilled
Yellow powder? I think it might be the yellow powder because... Wait, is the yellow powder the same one as the... So, if Sakura... Okay, so if Sakura had... This bottle had been broken, so that means... Okay, gotta think it through. Sakura's found... I'm gonna think from Aoi's point of view. Sakura found dead, she... Well, no, Sakura was alive. So... If she spilled the powder all over the floor, then how would have Sakura been able to get it on her shoe? Because she said that she switched out the bottles before going back to Sakura, so... Source the powder would be...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Don't say who it was. I'll
Okay,
figure it out.
and
I'll figure it
then?
out. Don't worry. It's part of the fun of
I
the
moved
game.
from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Fuck, no, fuck.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate
58
this?
seconds, bro. Am I cooked?
First I went to sections. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the... Yeah. When I... Okay. I moved from section C. And that's where once I was done, I put the bottle
filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Because I'm trying to argue that she maybe like swapped out the... Oh god.
Shoot!
Maybe she contradicts herself.
First I went to section. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the... Yeah. When I... Okay. And then I moved from section C to section...
Fuck. Okay. I hope that they re-ask the question because I got confused.
I refuse to give up yet.
I have about 300. I checked last night. I have about 300 views. Like, no. Like 30 watch on videos. I need like a certain amount of watch hours. I think I have 30 watch hours in total. I don't know who I think it is, honestly. What am I trying to argue?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Why'd I
And you
memorize
spilled
that?
some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
How do I prove TS
And
didn't happen?
that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A.
Shoot!
Why is this confusing me so much?
First I went to section C.
Yes, you did.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
Oh my god.
Shoot!
Oh god. I'm actually
First, I went
real
to
good at
Section
this.
C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate
6,
this?
7. Okay, so
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground.
I think it might have to be source of the powder. It's just there's 3 statements to contradict. And I don't know what the question is, because I forgot. And it's not letting me pull up the transcript either, so... Because she's, everything she says in that is true.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle,
Someone had left footprints in the powder. Near them leftmost. Restricted only. Okay, I think that's a big clue. She couldn't have gone to... So... She couldn't have gone to Section C because there was only footprints in Section A.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
to Section A.
Shoot!
Because I'm trying to prove she
First,
didn't
I
go
went
to
to
Section...
Section C.
No, you didn't.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
No, it wasn't. What?
Shoot!
Wait, what did...
First, I went to Section C.
I swear.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, you
And
didn't.
That's where once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
There's nothing
Then
wrong with
I
that
took the bottle
statement.
with the, and left the camera. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Section C grabs poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Spills the powder.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem.
Okay, so she went to Section C, grabbed the poison, went back to Section A. So she grabbed both the poison and the protein, went to Section A, switched them out. But I don't see how it's anything but the... Wait, hold on. No. Wait, that's wrong. It has to be footprints in the powder.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C
to Section A.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Until 2 million, I need 1 million.
You said you went to
1
get the
million
poison
more
from
views.
Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Dude, I gotta start turning into a rage bait channel. I gotta turn into the next Benji X Scarlet. Which should my song be? I need to like write a rap battle.
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Honestly, I'm kind of happy with the amount of growth that my channel's had. I started my channel almost 2 years ago, so my first ever video was posted a year ago, so yeah, 2025 was when I first started this YouTube channel, so I honestly, 700 subscribers in that short amount of time. I could start doing stream ASMR.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
My Roblox. My Roblox era. My senior year, I had a Roblox backpack, actually.
Well, you see...
Why are we spinning right round, baby, right round?
What the hell? What's going on here?
I love seeing him mad.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Girl, like 3 people have already confessed to this crime.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Literally.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Hey, Junko, I literally just freaking owned Aoi. I owned her.
I did?
He's pulling the...
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, boy, weren't you like bragging about how correct you are all the time? Oh, why I oughta.
Say it already! What is it you think you found?
I love watching him throw a temper tantrum.
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass. Yo, I predicted it with my thumbnail.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
We would have all been dead if Byakuya didn't start freaking like doing powder in the middle of the freaking trial. No, don't worry, I remember you. I remember everyone.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Smug
Well,
Kyoko.
then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Fuck, I gotta do everything around here.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. Shit, I don't know. I wasn't there. Was it? The bottle of poison was not blue. The Monokuma bottle was red. The window was blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
To the wall!
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that.
Yeah,
I think that must be it.
I don't get paid enough for this, bro.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
Yeah, we are always doing the talking in these trials. We're like a random like NPC from nowhere, bro. Like, you guys are all ultimates. Be good at something.
How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us...
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke into the rec room window. According to what Hina told us. Did she say poison bottle or... I can't remember if she... Did she say poison or protein? Can someone let me know? I'm gonna fuck.
Shoot! What's strange?
Wait, the bottle of poison...
I got it!
There you go.
The bottle of poison was left on the
Oh,
shelf
she did
in the
say
chem
poison.
lab.
Oh.
That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
You went back in the stream.
Everything Hina
Wait, I
told
just
us
realized
was a lie?
I can do that. I can, dude, anytime I forget, I'm just gonna watch my own stream and go back. That'd be really funny if I actually did that as a strategy.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
that one photo of Drake. Hold on. I gotta find what y'all are talking about. Okay, or not. It doesn't want to work.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
I'll have to look it up after the stream. Google was like, I'm not opening. Wait, actually, I forgot I have a phone right here. Drake Lil Yachty. Drake Lil Yachty. This shit?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Boy, keep up.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
Yo, maybe he did it.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
You're looking awfully nervous, bro. I think it was you.
We already know she was given the protein can with a poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
That would be disturbing.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Byakuya breakdown is crazy. Maybe it was him.
How can you know what I don't know?
He's so me.
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There is proof someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
Oh god. Oh no. TS again.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So someone planted? No. No, that-
It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Okay, let's see if we can prove that wrong. Rec room was unlocked. What bullets do I get again? Source
When
the
it comes
powder
to that
Alice-
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Check locker room. Oh, there it is. Since the locker room is open before the locked room, there's no noise that was hiding in there before they arrived. Okay, so I think the locker...
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's a- it had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Before the rec room was unlocked.
Shoot!
Shit, okay. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Sorry everyone, I got us all killed for the 3rd time in a row. Don't worry, I'll tell Monokuma to double it and pass it to the next person.
Is this really the end for all of us?
It's never over. Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
Damn right. Can lab shelf always can't lock your hand code.
When it...
Okay, let's check out the empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. Oh, wait. Okay, so it actually might be the protein bottle because the bottle was under the glass, which means it had gotten there second.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Welcome back, everyone. Everyone went to go get lunch after
broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Everyone went to go get lunch after I freaking it took like 30 minutes solving that one puzzle. Also, speaking of puzzles, I'm gonna grab some water. I don't know why I said speaking of puzzles. That had nothing to do with puzzles. Nice try, guys. Nice try. And I also lied again. I got another glass of milk. I like that the water emoji is censored by YouTube.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Y'all don't know, but my fridge is like right outside of that door. Fridge is right outside of that door. Next time y'all need to like lock the door before I walk back in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
They were under it.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
Now that's the money question.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
If you see a weird looking ginger near your house, oh god, that's scary, bro. You better not wake up to a freaking ginger, like, freaking looking outside of like my window at 3 a.m.
No, that's not why.
She did say she was gonna end it all.
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Yeah, because she said she was gonna end it all today. Like, dude, if I was literally trying to just hang out with, like, people or, like, have a conversation with them, I go to talk to one of them, they freaking smash me in the head with a bottle, and then I invite another one over after that, and then she passes out, and then I try and help her, and then when she wakes up, she smacks me over the head with another glass bottle. Dude, I would be like, oh, fuck this school too, bro.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
It's not hard to comprehend that. I mean, being in this, like, situation is probably, like, a horrible, like, thing to, like, live through.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Character development. He's so cute. He's so cute, like, actually. I'm so bad at, like, hating characters. Because, like, at the end of the day, I see them as all just, like, little creatures on my screen, bro. Like, some little, like, skrunklies. Like, look, he said sorry. I don't care that he's, like, a freaking, like, attempted tampering with crime scene, bullying everyone, classist, couple of other ists, probably. Like, he's just a little anime dude, bro. Like, he didn't have to say sorry, but he did. Even though that was completely out of character for him. I didn't think he'd get character development. I thought that was just gonna be his, like, shtick forever. Like, I thought he was just gonna be an asshole forever. I didn't think he'd, like, actually start, like, listening to Kyoko and being like, yeah, damn, she's right. Fuck.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it back to the rec room. It had to have been...
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I have to get Hina to admit that.
Oh god.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Fuck. How do I...
Wrong!
Oh, spacebar to reload, spacebar to reload.
I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrong! You're wrong!
3, 4,
I hate you!
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a liar!
3, 4,
I'm
1.
telling you, I did it!
Straight.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Fuck. Oh, yellow powder. Yellow powder. Oh.
Stop talking! I hate you! You're a liar!
It was the yellow powder, bro.
Do you have any kind of proof?
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Girl.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
When we're doing like these parts where it's just the character talking, I usually don't talk. So number one, I can read it, and number two, so I can also let other people read what's happening in the game without me like talking over it.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
Like if I do talk, it's like in between stuff like this. Cause some people are trying to like genuinely watch, so I try to be a little mindful.
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
I'm so glad it's not making us argue that Sakura was trying to kill someone and then like she got killed in return, like the Leon and Sayaka situation. Like, I would have been like, bro, if I had to like, good thing they don't have good defense attorneys in this game. Cause bro, if I had to like try and argue that.
No! It was me! The poison! Because...
Pickles!
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it.
It was Chihiro. It was Monokuma. It was Mondo.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
I don't know why they're all shocked. I feel like it would have been like easy for anyone to deduce that, because Hiro literally said she was like, I'm gonna end it all. I'm gonna end it all today. Like, would that not make it click?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I
don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Byakuya created the locked room in secret.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
What'd she just call me?
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Makoto looks so much younger than everyone else.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Yeah, she's like accusing everyone left and right.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
Oh, ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body.
Yeah, actually, I didn't notice that either. That just clicked for me, like... She, like, didn't give a gaff. Like, I didn't even notice. Like, I was too busy focusing on the freaking crime scene and everyone else talking, like... She was just like, oh no, Sakura died! Which one of y'all? Arr.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No.
Isn't that literally what she did?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one that can't stand on business as Makoto. Like, whenever I'm saying serious Makoto stuff, I always sound like this to an extent. I'm never able to sound actually angry. But like, Bryce, he literally just... It is!
Actually, no. You're right.
A what?
You have to end this properly.
Rap battle! Oh god. Okay, so Sakura puts a paper under door. They both read it. Does he get a paper too? You get a paper. Toko goes and... Okay, she goes and then... Okay, I'll figure that one out later. But candy, that, this. Turns back. I think it breaks there. He sees the thing. He writes Toko. Runs out of there like a cartoon character. Adios, Ahmad. It's only 8:14 for me, so. Newspaper. She reads it. Wait, no, she gets into the locker. She reads the paper. Notices it's that. She grabs. Oh, she places it upside down, I believe? That's the main point she's trying to say. She gets up, sees blood, turns into Genocide Jack, takes the bottle, breaks that open, books it out of there. Grabs the bottle of chemicals, drinks it. They find Sakura in the window, dead. picks up the bottle, puts it down right here. Wait, no, that can't be it. Did she pocket the bottle? Wait. Okay. I literally... I just noticed this bottle is gray, so that's actually gonna go here. And then I believe she comes back with... I'm gonna say, like... No, wait, that's not right. What happens when... Okay, she gets mad. She fixes her hair, I guess. She grabs the poison. Perhaps. Then this Toko goes into the thing. Okay, I think she goes and she sees Hiro. I think she might have witnessed this
Here's
exchange.
exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro,
I
Toko,
love
and
this
Byakuya.
art style in this part of the trials.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Why? Fuck. She looked around for a good hiding spot. Which was this.
The killer is you!
The fuck did I do?
But one of them headed out a bit. She got there one...
What? She hid in the closet. What are you talking about? Which means that something else needs to go here.
The killer is you! But one of them headed out. She got there. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
Why is she just hiding? That would...
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as
Giant
soon as the
plot-
coast was clear,
Giant plot hole. Why is she freaking hiding in the? Why was she hiding in the locker in the first place, bro? She's doing too much.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
Oh yeah.
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Like, this scenario's like so random.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
No, but honestly, it's believable. They did a good job setting up, like, Sakura's character and all the other characters' feelings towards her, but they also made her, like, a nice enough character to, like, no one would understand why they would, like, kill her first. But they also left all the stupid people to be alive last, so which is why they all thought they killed Sakura, so I think that was pretty cool. Left you guessing.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Sakura's actually... Was it not the freaking poison, bro? What was it, the fucking wind? Can I F1? Can I save here? Nope. Okay, worth a shot. Hey! What's up? Glad to see you back.
Here's exactly what happened. And that... But even after... So then...
Okay, there we go.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort?
Hina. Bro, he's hitting that shit. He's hitting that shit.
Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
Oh, I still haven't realized either.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
We have the power of friendship, Byakuya.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
That was low-key a bar, bro. Bro, you gotta start like freaking yaoi maxing or something. You gotta start dopamine farming, oxytocin farming, hop on AO3, discover the power of friendship and love.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh, absolutely clocked. Ooh.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
I think... I don't think there's gonna be an execution because technically the Blackened is already dead, so...
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I think that we're supposed to vote for Sakura because Aoi didn't kill anyone, that's for sure. We spent like 30 minutes trying to prove that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died, it's because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her? Fuck. Do you realize how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive
my
this.
closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked to meet with them.
Huh?
You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what?
Listen,
don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. And if you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet...
No. Yeah.
You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So, instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came.
Wait, right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you've got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as quick as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her for her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... Hey! It's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea of what Sakura was thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying? Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable!
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven up things a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you took my total little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
Damn it! I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
Pum.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had factored it in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So, what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For her benefit, I shall read it using my melodic angelic harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth is lost in the darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something Oh wait, he said...
What's Monokuma's voice if he spoke romantically? My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo. and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that, until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither Mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan had changed. The Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So, that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I am perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But, unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell any of you this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path I have chosen, the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you could use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Bro, Monokuma shot in the Bronx, bro. Gotta be kidding me. I'm so sorry I asked you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
I know I am not getting emotional over Danganronpa.
No matter what, just survive.
But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all of her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try and kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina as either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we needed to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? This is not how this was supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Hello?
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here?
Now, I only have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentality Sentimentalism. If that's what you're thinking. Sentimentalism. If that's what you're wondering.
Wherever Master goes, I'll go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone!
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning?
How boring! But nothing good can come out of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time!
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on a track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
What?
Wait, but Sakura technically was a killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
But is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But he spent so much time preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh shit! Girl in execution behind you! Mama in execution behind you! Move! Move! Ref, do something! Doc, is she gonna make it? You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk!
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still. When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and my soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Oh, too soon. Oh, 1 second. Shit. Accidentally skipped some dialogue. Stop, he wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. You killed him. Dude, right after freaking Chihiro got turned into a basketball was crazy. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend, and you killed him.
Is this what you call animalism? Where soul dwells with emanism? Where a soul dwells with all things? Like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. He was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the very start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that even the low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly! You're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that... I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina, there is something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on in the whole time I've been here. And so, I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisies, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh?
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you?
Well, Whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well...
Alright, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was all of that about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are you saying then the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plan to bomb in us or something? A bomb-ass pussy, And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off. And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So, the class trial is over and Monikuma's gone.
But...
So, what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there to do other than head back up?
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
But,
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge.
What are you talking about? Kyogo and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up!
seriously, I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No. No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh? What are you talking about? That is absolutely not what is happening here.
Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck? That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. Sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. No. Hey, stop fighting with Mister. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. And we'll find out what happens. Oh shit. I almost just... Wait, can I save now? We'll find out what happens next time. Okay, I think... Oh no, wait. Where's my... Okay. I guess I'll just freaking leave Streamlabs on in the back. You guys can... I need a better background for when, like, my streams are over. Literally just, like, have the OBS, like... Because I don't have, like, just a camera for some reason. Whatever. No, but... that was honestly a really, really good trial. Like, the end of it, like, that actually made me, like, kind of emotional. I was like... Because I, like, felt so bad for Sakura, like, literally, she's just been nice to everyone the entire time. Like, everyone... Like, she was literally just, like, so nice to everyone the entire time. Like, anytime anyone would, like, get injured or something, she'd be, like, the first to, like, do something about it. No, but also the plot twist about Monokuma faking the suicide note, that one got me. I didn't see that coming. I feel like that was a really good plot twist, because it was like, it just like added to like the whole like getting a brick thrown at you part of the story, because like the whole trial happened because like everyone, Hina thought that like Sakura like just had enough of like all the everything going on, and like she felt guilty like about the whole mastermind thing, and she only left her like 3 sentences. But like then to just like find out Monokuma wrote all of it, like yeah, that was a cool twist, honestly. Oh, but yeah, that was a really fun stream. Fun 4-hour stream. The longest stream I've done for Danganronpa, I did a 6-hour stream once, where I did the investigation and the trial all in one day. We're not doing that. We're not doing that today, though. Nope. So that was chapter 4. Well, I won't hold y'all up anymore. It's 9 o'clock now, and thanks for stopping by, and I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Bye-bye.